Hello. As you can see, it is time for more comfy Stardew.
Yep.
Hooray.
There we go. Yep, more comfortable Stardew. And this time with less me cutting down grass.
Oh, where the hell is my watering can?
Do we have a fresh melon anywhere? And yes, Leon, today's stream is definitely a comfortable one.
Hello.
And Zephyr, thank you for the 9 months at tier 3. I love you so much for that.
Where?
Still hard to believe I've been doing this for 9 months.
Not there.
Oh,
No.
maybe I should turn the time back on?
Maybe.
Okay. Now we can actually do things.
Didn't we have a copper watering can?
Yeah, it's in mine because I think yours is being upgraded? Or something?
I thought we traded them. Oh,
Well, I'll get the watering this time. You've been doing it a lot anyways.
that is true. Oh, we
And I
got
need to level up my
corn.
farming. Oh, I need to turn
There.
that off.
I'm gonna go fish.
When in
Surprising
doubt.
absolutely no one.
Yep, that seems to be everything. Right.
Meanwhile, I am just gonna make sure I don't pass out again.
Yeah, we don't want that. Someone bought an ice cream.
Yeah, I bought an ice cream. It was expensive.
Yeah. They are, unfortunately.
Oh,
Let's-
let me water this thing right here.
The coffee bean, yeah.
I've got more I can plant. Got 2 more I can plant.
It's the 20th, so it's not that great of an idea. Because I think they're only good for summer?
Yes, Skylius, it is farm time, and I'm using a mod to run fast because God, movement is so damn slow in this.
Unfortunately.
Yoink.
Where's my hoe? There it is. Ah, good. Clay. That's exactly what I need in my life.
Speaking of food, because you can use clay to make food. Super tangent
Weird,
there.
but alright.
We have a spare melon somewhere.
We have melons, but you cannot take them.
Demetrius needs a melon for a crop research.
Well, he can piss off because he's not getting any gold melons. We need those for the community center.
Do we have any non-gold melons?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, you can check your fridge. That's the place where they'd be if they exist, but...
Melon. There's no melons in my fridge.
Why, yes, Haley. Farming is a lot of work. Not that a pampered little princess would know anything about that. Then we have Joust just being like, "Aw, you smell like grass." It's like, "Aw, honey." Yes,
Little
I do.
do you know. Little do you know.
Ah! Ow. Wow.
Okay, fine. You can be alone. I don't care. Nope.
Hello, cow. Oh, wait. We have a cow. I forgot. We have a cow.
Yeah, we bought one last time.
How goes milk?
We have a chicken.
Chicken goes bop.
Ooh.
Wow. No. There's too many things down here.
There's too many things down here.
Oh,
Okay.
I just fished up a chicken statue.
Speaking of chickens,
Summon the chicken with existence. I see.
I still need to know what to do with this key
Which
that we
key?
got last time.
Oh, fix the bus. That's your goal if you want to know what to do with that key. Fix the bus.
And that requires a lot of money.
Uh-huh.
Do we have any immediate upgrades that we need to do?
Iron tools eventually, but that's about it.
Well, I do have a steel pickaxe and a steel regular axe, and I can let people use those without issue.
I think we only have enough money for one of them anyway.
Yeah, the 2500G bundle.
Yeah. Which, you know, shrug.
Gives us some chocolate cake.
Nice.
In fact, it gives us 3.
I mean, people like cake.
Meow.
Okay, I am back after that minor explosion.
Why
Uh-oh,
are
what
you exploding?
exploded?
Why are you
I
exploding,
noticed.
my, It's illegal. You're not allowed to explode things.
Wonder if we can get milk yet from the cow.
No, it's too small.
It's small. It's a baby.
Yep, baby. It cannot be milked. You know what I'm really glad? One of the first Harvest Moon games I ever played, you actually had to juggle making your cows pregnant, so you had a continual supply of milk, as it were. It was mildly disquieting. I was like, this is like a kid's game, and they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, this is how the American farming complex works. Keep your cows pregnant so you can have milk. I was just like, I mean, good,
Well, at
but
least it's educational.
yeah.
Oh, that I didn't know. I've actually never played Harvest Moon.
I don't know if it's in all of them, and to be honest, I couldn't even tell you which Harvest Moon it was. I just know that one of them, you had to You had to have. There was like this whole thing too where you either had to have a male cow or you had to like hire a stud cow effectively too, I think.
Stud services.
Uh huh. Bear.
Welcome back, Zephyr. Choppity choppity.
Oh no.
What?
I heard that.
What's up?
I heard like half of a tree just fall into a lake.
Yes, it did. I'm sad.
I mean, it happens. You can sort of prevent it, but also not really easily.
You are starting to feel exhausted. Yeah, I am.
Do we need to chop down more tree?
Just making sure we have a decent stock for when we get another upgrade here soon.
Okay.
Ish. Because we're down to like, after that chopping session, we're at 284 pieces of wood.
Yeah,
And that's, I think, kind of low.
a smidge, yeah. Mitsu has gone to bed.
I'm mostly just recovering health and energy right now. I'll water the.
Now, how many more days of summer do we have?
8. Well, 7. We have a full week.
Do we have
I'm
any?
gonna catch that damn fish again.
I hope you
Oh yeah, we.
do.
And if the
That,
game crashes again?
If the game crashes again, I'm cheating it in for you.
I will approve of this.
Hey, you completed a bundle.
Yep, the Ocean Fish Bundle, which
Woohoo!
gave us 5 beach warp totems.
I mean, I guess those are useful. I don't think I've ever used a warp totem in all my hours of playing Stardew Valley. But
Okay, I've got like half my energy back, so only took a
I
couple of hours.
I have
Hi.
done some tree chopping while you were resting.
Thank you. You are a gentle star and a scholar.
Much obliged. Organize that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Seed supplies.
So do we actually like want the chicken statue, or does that go in the museum, or?
If you hover over it, does it say Gunther will tell you more about this if you donate this to the museum?
Nope.
Then if you want to keep it, you can. Otherwise, it is saleable.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
I'm closing the little exit doors for the chicken and the cow.
Yay! It's getting late. Is Cuttlefish on our way back?
Yep, I'm on the farm.
Okay, good. I am going to bed.
There's an island totem?
Yes, there is. We cannot get to the island until we finish the community center.
Uh-huh.
That's about the
Well, that's gonna take a
only.
bit.
Yeah, that's about the only totem that I think would be worthwhile. Cool.
Meanwhile, Kittlefish just absolutely dominating our farm here.
Oh man. Those golden quality halibut and flounder did some good.
Yep.
Oh gosh, everyone was waiting on me for once. I just wanted to see what you caught that was worth so much. Ooh, Maki roll.
Oh. TV.
Hell yeah. I don't think we can actually make that yet.
Oh, let me check.
We don't have rice, I don't think. No, wait, we might. Did I sell the rice like an idiot?
Well, if we have rice, you can supply the fish.
That's true. Shit! You idiot!
Did you sell the rice?
No. The part of the crop murderer today will be played by Lisath. I need to go buy some corn seeds because I'm an asshole.
Yay, Mitsu's not the villain for once.
Oh, I feel so bad. It takes so long for corn to grow. And by the time I get into town, it's not open because Pierre is just like, oh, it's good. Linus, how do you have the money for a jade?
We even have one?
No, I don't think so. We'd have to
Yay, coffee beans.
go to one of the... We'd have to go to the mines. Oh, I wish I knew what level they were on. I don't know. Pierre! Open up. It's the police. Let me in. I need to confiscate some seeds.
Okay, all the crops have been watered. Ooh, some summer spangle honey.
Nice!
And that's not what I wanted to do, Mitsu.
Did you eat it?
We need,
Stop picking up the flowers.
we need
Mitsu!
Wanna water them.
7,500 for an upgraded fishing rod.
7,500?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, however that fits in the budget.
I mean, we almost have enough for that. And given that fishing is such a profitable venture,
Especially with you at the helm.
yeah. Wow!
I was trying to water the flowers and
Yep,
I
Alex,
accidentally
I
picked them
caught a
up.
lobster.
Let me see what the next upgrade... Wait, what am I doing? I can check it from here.
Okay.
There's a 5,000 G bundle, the 10,000 G bundle, and the 25,000 G bundle.
Yeah.
For the bus.
It's expensive.
Yum.
Alright.
I'm only at level 3 farming, what the hell? Do we have seeds for a quick crop that will take less than a week?
Yes, I already planted them.
Okay.
Ah.
Here, I need to level up things.
If you're actually looking to purchase stuff, it's wheat that you're gonna want.
Wouldn't radish sell a bit better?
Does it have the same sort of...
It's like 6 days.
Yeah, as long as we're on top of watering it, which...
Only because there's not a maple fish, Alexter.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some radish seeds and plant them.
Do you want me to not start hoeing for you then? So that you can have all
Yeah,
of
when
the
I get
XP?
the
Okay. That's cool. I am going to...
I just gotta find my hoe.
Do I have
Here it is.
the hoe?
I've
I
got
have
my hoe.
a hoe. Oh, what level is fucking Jade on?
Yeah, let's it.
Let's try somewhere around here.
Bitch, what would a poutine fish even be?
I mean, tasty? Actually, I don't know that I've ever had poutine now that I'm thinking about it. But I imagine it's tasty.
It's French fries, cheese curds, and brown gravy. How could it not be tasty?
And that's
Yeah,
fair.
it's basically a variant on I mean, it's basically just mashed potatoes with gravy, just with less mashing.
I hate
I
that
don't...
you're right.
I mean, I personally don't normally put cheese
What?
in my mashed potatoes, but yeah, I can see it.
Yes,
Come
Kylia's
on.
poutine should be delicious. I want some myself. But thank you, Lexagon, for the rate of 5. How are you doing?
Oh, nice.
Ah, fuck off. Not the raid, the bats.
Ah, how is your Stardew Valley going? And hi, not the big boss? Why am I watering the pathway? Mitsu, you dumb.
No, you're not dumb. You just made a mistake.
Alright, I'm gonna be on top of the watering for the rest of the season.
Okay.
Our Stardew is going pretty well.
Jade.
We've made a grand total of 85,000 gold in
It's
the
not bad.
meantime.
Hello.
Plus, it's joined by the Starless Sap and Killifish, who are amazing farmers and amazing people.
Ah!
So you should check them out too.
Ah! Yes. Nice.
And thank you for the follow there, Lexagon. I appreciate it. You can always catch me playing this every Sunday with these two wonderful people.
Yeah. For the foreseeable future.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lexiga.
Oh! Thank you. Hit all of us.
Oh, there's a quest here. What do you... You want a jade? Yeah, no. Because I don't know where that's gonna drop.
In the mines. Which is where I am. Oh, come on. Come here. Come here.
So I'm gonna go chop down some more trees. Because we need more wood.
Don't forget to plant some so that we have ones that'll keep growing.
I will.
Oh my god, it's Sit Sprite time. I love these places.
Oh, the cat needs watering.
Yeah, water the cat. Makes it love us faster. I don't know what cat love does for us, but it can't be anything bad to have the cat love us.
No, it's definitely not going to take over the world.
I mean, barn cats do an amazing job that deserves a lot more respect than they get. They keep our produce from getting eaten by rats. Although the only mouse you see in the game sells you hats, so
So
That's
they're
because
doing
the
the right
cats
job
are so
then.
effective.
yeah, you're right.
Keeping the mice on the up and up there.
Yep. They gotta sell hats to survive.
And yes, we're going to have a great day, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, come on. Give. Give. Can I have a pathway further down? Well, I can have an Omni Geode. I'll take that. I... There we go. Alright. Sit sprites, sit sprites. I am
Let's get that
going...
rock out of the way. There, I've got like 10 trees planted. 12. I can math. 12 trees.
You did an amount of trees. Can your axe take out the logs that are laying down?
Yeah,
Not the
where are they?
stumps, but the...
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you tomorrow.
Okay.
At least I don't
Mr.
think
Tonyo.
you've taken it out yet.
Yay, I get the kitty tonight.
Hooray! I don't think I have enough time. Yeah, I don't have enough energy either.
There's no big logs on the farm.
Yeah, it's not on
I'm
the
running.
farm.
Okay.
Oh, grape.
Tuck ourselves into bed.
I should probably head down here. Do you need frozen tears to make anything? Yes, but not really.
Okay. I'm headed back. I should make it.
I mean, it's more likely that you'll make it than you won't, so.
Yep, you still got an hour and 10 minutes.
Mhm. Ah,
Seth has gone to bed.
yep. I am being a good bean and sleeping.
What's sleep?
It's that thing you're supposed to do when it gets dark outside.
Oh,
Ah,
I just thought the sun ran out of light energy and needed to recharge.
oh, cool.
Jeez.
Well, I think Killfish can get their fishing rod upgrade now.
Yeah, may as well.
Why is this owl statue staring at me outside my house?
Oh, it just wants to say hi. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Ah, blueberries.
And
Oh,
just
Melons aren't ready
blueberries.
yet. Yeah. I would like to harvest the melons when they come up, if
Go
possible.
for it.
I just need to. We literally need one melon to get. Oh, okay. Apparently, we already put the blueberries in the thing. Yeah, we need one gold melon. Sorry, to do the thing.
Do all
Hello.
the things.
Can I?
Yeah, you should be able to access it now.
Huh. I can't get in your fridge. This does not bode well.
Use the chest mod thing.
Yeah, I did.
loading, loading, loading.
Uh-oh.
Everything okay?
Nope. Nothing is okay.
Oh no.
Well, that's a great start.
Hmm.
Well, at least you didn't lose the fish.
Yeah, but how's she supposed to
Yeah.
get to where the fish is?
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Once that happens, you'll go super slow.
Yep,
Well, I guess there's that warp totem thingy.
that is true. Doesn't help you get back, but that
But I
is
can
true.
also do this. We'll just freeze time.
What the fuck? Oh, that was a totem. Whoa.
Oh, you warped to the beach.
Yeah, I think in this particular situation, I'm gonna go ahead and unfreeze time and just use warps.
Yeah. I can make myself go almost normal speed by maxing out the cheat speed.
Well,
I mean, I guess, yeah?
it works.
It's pretty bad.
So where's the logo?
Oh. Oh, this is a terrible time to do this.
Meanwhile, Mitsu's proving her speed dominance now.
Hey, it's not my fault that I crashed. Have you actually cleared it already? And this is a futile.
Oh no, this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, what's it?
This is a place that respawns stumps fairly regularly, so we can get hardwood.
Oh nice.
And also there is, you can get a star drop from in here if you give this man a cannoli, I think?
And a new fishing spot for kittlefish.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Where?
It's called the Secret Woods. Yeah, I don't know if these respawn daily, weekly, or what, but It's a wood gathering spot. And
Might as
also
well
you
get all
can
the
get some
hardwood.
resources.
That makes sense.
Ooh, a mahogany seed.
Yeah.
Sweet. According to Gylius, it's sweet gemberry.
What about sweet gemberry?
That gives the star drop thingy.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, got all the hardwood we need from here. Wink. Wink. Hi, Hat.
Oh, you know. Now you know.
I really wish I knew what was causing those crashes on y'all's end.
I can't even find anything that would explain it.
Well, I caught a pufferfish.
Good!
That's part of one of the bundles, I think.
It very
Perfect.
much is. That's one of the specialty fish, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Drop off this hardwood.
Animals.
We'll chop this tree down because I need wood.
Oh, I caught another pufferfish.
It's like, oh, now that you've figured out how to do this, we're just gonna.
Kittlefish doing kittlefish things. My little tree farm right here.
There you go. Ugh. It's so slow. I hate it. How is Cow?
Yeah, the pufferfish is really cute. One of them's even going to be spared from turning into sushi.
Hamako looks really happy today.
Unless that's what the Juragumo wanted for.
What?
The community bundles.
Yeah, the pufferfish is needed for a community bundle.
Right.
Oh,
Let the Juragumo take the stuff, and I was like, maybe they
This.
want to make sushi.
you mean the Junimos?
Those things, yeah.
Pet the
Those,
kitty.
Okay.
that's a Japanese word for spider, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
Okay. That's why. Yeah, that's how I got confused.
Kittlefish is just out here accusing spiders of. Accusing the Junimo of being spiders.
Now that you mention it,
Oh, we're gonna have a good harvest soon.
Yeah, can't wait.
I
Oh,
think we should probably wait on getting any new upgrades until we get our fall seeds.
that's fair.
Killifish being the exception because they're our moneymaker.
Okay, I'm going to get a hops harvest on the last day of summer. Cool. Okay.
What do we need
That's
that
good.
ones for?
crops are cyclical, but fishing is forever.
I mean,
Also, are you only able to catch one of those legendary fish once?
uh, the legendary fish. Yes, unless Mitsu has the mod going that allows them to be recatchable.
I'm not sure if that's the right
Because
one.
I haven't even seen it, because like they have a distinctive icon when you're trying to catch them, and I haven't seen it come up yet. And I find myself wondering, did the game like super glitch and mark it as like I'd already caught it, but without actually remembering the item in my inventory?
Oh. Um,
Mm,
Because I did catch it.
yeah, the game believes that you've caught a pufferfish already.
No, not the pufferfish.
oh,
Oh,
that legendary fish?
Yeah,
which legendary fish?
I don't remember something purple. The one you can only catch off the docks here.
One moment.
For the fish tank one?
Fish. Legendary fish. The crimson fish?
That one, yeah.
Let me see.
Apples. Hey, Poco, thank you for joining the arcade. Hopefully you have a wonderful time here.
Yes, you have caught a crimson fish.
So yeah, did the achievement credit, but lost it from my inventory.
Let me help you with that. Oops, that's the wrong fish.
Hello, Lily Shadow, thank you for the rate of 31. How are
Oh
you?
my gosh!
How are
Hello!
you and your
31.
crew?
That's a lot, oh my.
Got a shadow raid going here.
So when you come home, Kittlefish, there will be a fish waiting for you in your chest. Since the game cheated you out of your fish.
Yay.
Just a moment here, guys.
Nice.
Wonderful collab going here. Yep, we are vibing today. It is super comfy Sunday right now.
I'm just waiting for. I'm just sort of waiting for tomorrow so that I can actually do things.
Well, my energy's low, so I'm gonna go hit the bed. Well, I'm glad your stream went well. I'm glad. How's your collab going so far? Also, you should check out my other wonderful farmers here.
There we go. Oh, God. Crap. Sorry. I'm working on it. There we go. Oh, I have a
Hello,
kitty.
fishing. Ah,
Oh,
year
kitty.
4? Yeah, we're still on year 1 here,
We're
but
in
we're
summer of year
enjoying
one.
things.
Oh, wow. A sea cucumber. Nice.
Yep.
Ah, thank you for all of the follows there. Don't forget to go check out Killowfish and Lisette. They're wonderful people as well. And I probably wouldn't be playing this game if it wasn't for them.
Yep.
They are all wonderful
Oh, really?
people.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm too fast.
Behold, corn.
Do we have... Are they here yet? Oh!
No.
I want the melons!
All the melons.
Well, I want the melons so we can do the thing
That's
with
not
the
the way I
stuff.
meant. And the things.
Yes.
Thank you for all of the follows. I appreciate this.
Hi, kitty. I should go check Clint.
Get all these watered here.
Kitty was chasing a butterfly.
Yeah, that's
As
really
as
cute.
cats are wont.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lily Shadow. I hope you have a wonderful time.
Alright. Go take this over here.
Thank you and your crew. I really do appreciate it.
Just a skeletal tail. Just a tail in the shipping box. I'm
Oh, did my kitty get stuck in the shipping box?
No, someone is shipping a skeleton tail. God,
Oh,
Shane,
no.
you're an
Yeah,
asshole.
I fished it up yesterday.
Oh, I'm out of water. Annoying. Kettlefish. There's a new location you can fish at now
Huh.
that
Yes,
has a
where
rare
is that?
fish in it.
Yeah, it
Come
probably
back
does.
to the come back to the farm and I'll show you.
Alright.
It is to the south of the farm.
Yeah, come by your house and I'll guide you. Also, for those looking at everything here, we are playing with just a few mods.
Mostly quality of life, some of us visual.
Yoing.
Ooh. Hello,
Just a
Rainbow
few.
Shell.
Nothing too major.
Unless you're looking at my stream and I have like 82 of them. But 90%
Yes,
of
mods
them
in
are...
Stardew.
90% of them are visual.
What? Ow.
What did you do?
I got hit. Here you go, Kettlefish. This is
Ooh,
all for
ooh.
you.
Yay.
There's a rare fish in here.
I mean, plus it's also a place you haven't fished before. So it's bound to have some
Yep.
cool stuff.
Like Joja Cola.
Yeah, because that's fucking everywhere.
Yeah, the main one I use in here is so I can pause time and go fast. Pause time so everybody's here before we have to do anything.
So
And go fast because movement in Stardew Valley is very, 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 very slow.
unfortunately, yes. I mean, it's
Unless you
supposed
crash out
to,
with it on.
right? It's supposed to reward you for getting your horse, but it's almost intolerable until that point, at least for me.
Hey, that goes
Well,
into the
caught
community
that,
chest.
Yep. Caught the unique. Now I
Good
just gotta
job.
figure out where the sandfish is. Is that the desert?
Probably.
Actually, there's one last upgrade I think we can do. Where's the other... There it is. Where's the tool storage? Okay, the regular watering can is in the tool storage. I'm gonna go ahead and get the copper watering can upgraded.
To iron.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes
that
sense.
way it'll make watering a lot easier.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, out of my way. Oh, hi. One steel watering can. Should be done in a few days. But don't worry, I'll keep watering everything. You've been watering it since we started, so it's my turn.
I mean, I didn't mind. It was sort of like we had our own little things, but then you ran out of mines to explore, and now you're just like, I don't know what to do. I just need to make money so I can go mine some more.
Yeah, we can't uh brain. Come on. Mitsu has crashed. Please
You,
reload.
are you okay?
For a given definition of okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, I forgot to water these.
The
Let's just get
flowers?
the. No, apparently the flowers don't need watering.
No, they're fully grown. You're right.
I forgot to water the beans.
You forgot to water the beans.
Yep, forgot to water the beans.
Do I have? No, it's the wrong day. Wow.
Oh, I found a prehistoric tool.
Nice. Does it say to?
Gunther?
Take it to Gunther, yeah.
Yep. Then go ahead and take
Museum
it to Gunther.
closes at 4, doesn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for tomorrow.
How much hay do we have left? Oh, we're
Uh,
maxed.
Maxed on hay. Okay. Water your cat.
Where's our chicken?
What do you mean?
Oh, there it is. There's Tamago. I couldn't see Tamago from under the.
Yeah, there's just like a little tiny spot of red on mine where she is. Can we buy a white chicken tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah, we
Cool.
can buy a white chicken tomorrow.
Cool. Because then we can start getting white eggs. And those can be put into the community center as well.
Okie dokie. Have we pet the cow and the chicken yet?
I believe I have? Yeah.
Okay.
Chicken is at 1.5 hearts.
And our wonderful little cow is at 0 hearts still.
Yeah, it's because it's a baby. It's okay. We love it anyway.
Reminder, we do need to later save up for a couple of heaters before winter.
Next time we have the money for it, we should probably get those in the fall.
Let's just chop down the tree because bored. Chop, chop. I ran out of mines. Oh, that's right. I want. Too bad there's not a way to make more mines.
I mean,
Destroy the trees.
you could go through the mines just for resources and stuff. We'll probably need more iron and gold for...
Everybody else's tools.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I've been upgrading all mine first before y'all.
I mean, if I had a problem with it, I would have said something.
No, we cannot axe the
there's pretty
ground.
much only one tool that I use, so yeah.
That'll only be a problem to bite us in the ass if we decide to be crazy and go for perfection.
Um,
In order to achieve perfection, which is something you can only get once you've hit a certain point on the island, which is post community center content, you need to 100% the game,
Oh,
which
wow.
means all of us would have to do all of the fishing, and all of us would have to get our skills up to, like, really good, and all of us would have to befriend all of the villagers all the way, and
Yeah, that's a bit much.
that sounds like a lot.
yeah, that's why it's called perfection, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I haven't even actually wanted to attempt it. That goes here. Okay. Everyone's going to bed early. You're making me feel guilty.
I'm only doing it because I'm out of energy.
Yeah, me too.
We're taking a nap.
I mean, if you want a quick regain energy, that's what the hot springs are for.
That's great.
Okay, I'll show you where the hot springs are tomorrow. I wonder if you can fish in the hot springs. That'd be funny.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
See, we got what? 7 days left or 6 days left?
We have until the 28th.
5 days left. Yay, level 4 farming. I can make a
Nice.
preserves jar
Hooray. That
and
means
iron
we could
fencing.
turn things into pickles or jellies. Aw, baby, you're so cute. Are we waiting on Kittlefish?
Sorry.
Probably. No thoughts, head full of fish.
Head made of bait.
Yum. Let's go yum to start watering everything.
Is it melon time yet? God damn it.
No, but it looks like it's pepper time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and coffee beans. It might be. Depends on who's asking.
Oh my.
Oh, wrong.
My cat's meowing at me for water. It's like, okay, fine. Here. Good kitty.
You are asking the cutest demon. Well then, yes. Yes, it is me. How is the adorable Hisaya?
Hi, Hisaya.
Eh. Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I went
Huh?
ahead and harvested what we could. Yep, the music's just started music. I haven't changed anything on that.
Look, 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 look. Look, look, look.
That's milk.
Yeah!
Yay! Let's go donate that.
I think
Oh,
it has to be a large milk, but I'll go look.
I just found some gold ore on the beach.
Nice. You're
Nice,
playing
we
some
can
Monster Hunter
smelt
with
it.
friends. Now you're all sleepy. Hisaya says hello to everyone.
Well, I'm glad Hisai is doing
Is this
wonderful.
modded? Yes, I have a lot of visual mods on mine.
Inventory full.
Cheese press. Can I make a cheese press?
I'm not sure, but I think I might make a preserves jar.
Yeah, go for it. Wood, stone, hardwood, copper bar. Well, I have the recipe for it, so I may as well turn it into cheese.
Okay, there we go.
I just
All the
saw
crops have
Kittlefish
watered.
go zoom by.
Speaking of fun things, let's see.
Oh yeah, you're gonna show me where the hot springs are.
Oh, shit. Okay, I will.
40 stone, 8 coal.
No. There we go. What do we want to name a white chicken?
Mm,
I mean, I guess we could keep with the theme and go for another egg dish.
omelet?
Yeah. I'll do a cute spelling of omelet. There we go.
Omelette de fromage.
Hi, Lewis. You coming to call on Marnie?
We have any fruit that I can put in there?
What are we putting fruit in?
Preserves jar?
There might be such. There's some hot peppers in the. Fuck. That. I don't know how to English.
It's okay. English is hard.
Oh,
Oh wait,
shit,
is
right.
the spice berry the thing that needs to be given to that one guy? It's something
What?
else.
No. Not a spiceberry. Come
Okay.
on. Why is everyone following me? Mitzi's just following me with a pepper on her head.
Hey, Bugman.
Think.
This is the. Go in there.
No, I don't want to eat the hot pepper right now.
Are you sure?
Oh, wow, that is speedy.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're not moving.
Yep.
Okay. Can't actually take out the fishing rod.
Can you fish in it from the sidelines?
Nope.
Down.
That's what I was trying.
Dang. That would have been funny. Alright. Let's come down here.
What? What's this?
And
There's a
crafting.
boulder there.
There's a
That
boulder
won't
there.
move.
Which boulder? Where?
Near the hot springs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It won't for a while.
Oh. You can fish in the water outside the hot springs, and it gave me a picture.
It gave you a picture.
Yep,
It gave you a picture. Okay.
a vista. Yeah,
I'm afraid of what the
yeah. That,
picture
that
is.
appears to be the only thing that comes out because I got two in a row.
Interesting.
Wonder if it sells.
Nope, just that can be placed inside your house.
Oh, you've fished up something that you can decorate your house with.
Yep.
Okay. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. You're so cute.
Are we loving on the cat?
Yes. There's a bunny. I hear someone chopping trees.
Couldn't be me.
Oh, it would never be Mitsu. Mitsu
Nope.
never chops down trees.
I'm a friend to the forest. That's just my evil twin.
Uh-huh.
Yep, we're still in summer.
We have 4 days left of summer. Right, I need to go say hi to the baby. We have a baby. We have a baby. We have a little baby. Baby, 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 baby.
Wait, we have a baby now?
I mean, if you get married, you can have a baby, but I meant a baby chicken. No, my god, it's so small. Ah.
Note to self, aim.
Aiming does help, yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, gotta go say hi to the chicken.
Yeah.
Meow. Let's go meow.
Not any giant melons yet.
Huh?
My chat.
Ah, it's adorkable.
Hmm?
Nope.
It's tiny.
I'm so glad the axe doesn't do anything to animals because I accidentally clicked it.
Did you try to behead our chicken?
No.
Not on purpose.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, so apparently, if you plant melon seeds in a 3x3 group, they can combine into a giant super melon, and you have
There's
to
a
use an axe to harvest it.
Yeah, there's a small chance for a giant crop. I've never gotten one. And I did plant them earlier in the season, so we had a chance of it, but they didn't come up as a giant melon. I was kind of sad. There's a few crops that do that.
Ah, I just dug up a book.
Yep.
Read a book, read a book. I think with the speed mods that we have on right now, the hot springs are definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Wonder what would happen when we get the horses.
Fishing is so hard.
What's wrong?
Fishing is so hard.
What are you trying to catch? Or just
Anything.
anything?
I'm really good at catching driftwood and soggy newspapers and stuff like that. But a fish comes along and I can't fucking catch it.
It's okay.
This is why I always turn off the fishing minigame. But I can't do that because that's not fair to kettlefish.
Oh, yeah, we have 27 pumpkin seeds for the fall.
Uh-huh.
That's probably me.
Well, put that in there, put those in there. Yeah, we need a lot more copper. I think I need to go grab some
Tomorrow,
tomorrow.
maybe. Yeah. You're gonna want to go probably in the 20 to 40 range.
So I'm gonna drop my single watering can in the tool storage.
Okay. I can water
And then,
tomorrow and you can just go to the mines.
yeah, I'll head up the mines. Hmm. Everything should have been watered. Yeah, everything's watered.
Where do we put the fishing junk? Do we
I've
have
just
a
generally been trashing it
do
because
we have a
the
recycling
recycler.
bin?
Yeah, we have the recycler, but it takes a long time to produce that much.
I mean, it's at least stuff.
I don't know.
Blah.
Hi, Zatani. Welcome to the arcade. Hopefully you have a good time here.
Who gets the cat tonight?
Not me.
I do. I have the kitty.
Lasath, friend to animals.
Yeah. The visual mod I have for the cats, the cat that you picked is actually the cat I chose for representing Suki, who is actually hanging out in the room with
Hmm.
me.
So, about that Bogmot, um, the game recorded that I caught it, so I couldn't catch it again, even though it hadn't been recorded in my inventory. So, yeah, we just had to cheat it in.
Yeah. Who is not asleep?
Killfish, I do not want to fish in bed.
Oh my god, Kittlefish!
Killfish tried to offer me a fish in bed.
I mean, I guess that's one way of getting you all wet and slimy in bed.
Oh,
Oh, new crafting recipe, lightning rod.
Oh,
And
we're gonna
wild
want
seeds fall.
some lightning rods around the farm uh once
oh.
next summer comes around.
I don't know
Okay.
about fishing.
What ab-
So, yeah, apparently I can craft a magnet, which is some sort of tackle, and
Mhm.
also seafoam pudding.
Oh, you will need the seafoam pudding to catch a fish.
Mm.
There is a legendary fish that you can only catch with max luck once you have caught every other legendary fish.
Oh, my steel watering can's ready.
Oh, cool. George wants a hot pepper. Well, I think we've got a couple harvest. Oh my god, yeah.
Yep, you can have those.
Please, 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 please. Ha ha ha! Yeah! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We got, we got, we got
We got the one gold.
the one gold I needed to take it to the whatchamacallit. Oh, life is so good.
Yay.
I might throw some wheat down here. Because wheat's one of those that crosses over from season to season, so if nothing else, we can harvest it on the day of fall 1 and then plant whatever the hell we want instead.
Okay, where's George? I have a hot pepper for him.
Hi. How many hot peppers do we have? Kettlefish. What are you doing? Why do I have
Harvesting the wheat.
Oh, okay.
We've got 4 in my fridge.
Okay. That means that all of us could then do the quest if we got it, which I think all of us did.
So I don't think those wheats are safe to harvest. Because the scythe, it's a big area.
They're fine.
And I don't want to just murder the other crops.
You're fine. Oh no.
There we go.
Why am I not picking them up? No, please.
Did you go flop?
I don't know. I'm not picking anything up though.
Well, what are you trying to pick up?
The wheat that I harvested that apparently...
Yeah, it broke.
Oh. I'm very sad.
Oh, I'm coming. Hopefully it's still down.
No.
It's not there.
Oh god, okay.
Well, what I can do is reload the save.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just groaning.
Because the melons.
Yeah, I have the melons.
Okay.
I have the melons, I have the corn. I'm gonna guess that Kittlefish picked up all of the wheat.
Here's hoping.
Oh god.
Yes. Got some golden meat.
Oh, cool.
Should I hang on to any of that?
I am going to the community center, so we'll see. And by I'm going, I'm oh
You can take a
god.
teleport.
Yeah, I still have to walk to the bundle.
Yeah, it looks like you just got gold melons, gold pumpkins, and gold corn for the quality crops.
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Gold corn. We've been growing corn all season. I'm an
Also,
idiot.
there's regular corn in the fall crops bundle.
Well, I can take care of that. I have a corn on me. Oh. Well, so if we get gold corn, uh...
Also, the new watering can does 5.
5?
Yeah.
A square or a line?
Line of 5.
Yeah, that's really nice. I'm sorry I couldn't
Mhm.
actually do the thing. I'm moving so slow, it's terrible.
Do we need the wheat for cooking, or should I just sell it all?
The wheat can be turned into wheat flour, which we can use for cooking. It can also be used to make pickled wheat and beer.
We put in resources there.
Sure.
Now a chicken have been pet.
Tortilla. Corn juice. Corn juice. I am mildly concerned.
We now have more milk.
Hooray!
We also sort of have cheese.
I'm gonna sleep for the day and take a BRB.
We sort of have cheese. How do we sort of have cheese?
Um, the there's a cheese icon in the farm,
Oh no!
and it's displaced.
BRB.
It's not displaced. I can get to it. I didn't realize that I got the version. So I have a visual mod that changes how the coops look, and apparently it makes it a little bigger. So give me a moment. Like, ugh, put it in a chest, and I'll take care of it tomorrow. I, 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 I,
Where's my mayonnaise maker?
in the wall. I'll move them. I'll move them tomorrow. I didn't realize that I got the one that made them bigger, but only for me. I am an idiot.
No. So I'll save the egg for tomorrow for mayonnaise.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
I am so fucking slow. This is like slower than normal.
Well, let's go ahead and just call it an early day today.
Uh, hooray. Uh. Oh yeah. Look at that harvest.
It's, we'll be ready for next season, I'm pretty sure.
There's some sort of bug that happens when the server crashes for me and Kettlefish. Something about it. It every time it happens, we're using a mod to increase our
Okay, I'm
speed,
good.
and it just we end up turning really really slow if it crashes out.
Oh, I reached level 1 farming.
Oh, congratulations!
Congrats, Gittlefish.
By harvesting some wheat, you gained a level.
Yep.
I mean, you're doing better
So,
than
yeah,
me in fishing.
I
Gittlefish
mean,
is
it might
doing
not
better
be
than
a
everyone in
tasty cheese
fishing.
ball, Bogbat, but it might be
Oh!
tasty wall
Oh,
cheese.
God!
What's wrong?
It's storming. And the lightning scared me. It's fine.
The spirits are somewhat
Oh,
annoying
good, there's
today.
fish I can catch in the rain.
Quick, go catch them. Oh, God. Okay. Resources. Eat egg.
We not have refined quartz.
Good. Okay. Wheat.
Yeah.
Pepper. Blueberries. Seeds.
Since it's storming, I'm gonna go ahead and make a few lightning rods.
Yeah, that'll prevent our crops from getting fucked up by, well, anything.
Oh, I can finally join the Adventurers Guild.
Oh,
So I
good.
have killed 10 slimes. Yeah, we're building lightning rods right now, basically.
Yep, I've got some. I've got 5 of them in one in each quadrant, and in the center.
Milk, 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 milk.
Oh, do you need the bucket?
Yes, actually. Where is it?
I did some milking yesterday. There.
Ah,
Also, the steel watering cans in the tool storage.
oh, cool. Hell yeah.
It's gonna be very useful.
Uh huh. It's gonna be super useful come fall.
I am gonna go ahead and
You'll have to let me know if the placement of those is actually functional now, or if they're still in clutter or something.
okay. I see the cheese thing in the upper left-hand corner,
Okay, good. The
and the
mayonnaise
mayonnaise
maker.
in the upper left-hand.
Okay, good. Okay.
Pet the chickens.
Yeah.
Did you pet the cow?
I think I pet the cow, but it doesn't
Okay.
hurt to try to pet them again.
Vanilla has been pet.
Heck yeah. Artisan bundle.
So I am going to go get us some copper
Okay.
because we need copper,
Good
like
luck.
bad.
I am
Hey,
going to.
Killfish, there's a fish in the near the caves.
Okay, cool.
God, Alex, you're also an asshole. You know, most of the boys in Stardew Valley are kind of dicks now that I think about it. Elliot's okay. He's a little snobby at worst. Huh.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
Abigail too.
Most of the
oh,
girls
you
are
want to play?
okay.
You want to play? Come on,
Uh,
quick, guy.
I like Leah's nice. Abigail's nice. Well, I mean, even the older ones are not great. Valentine. Goth guy, pretty boy, jock, grumpy guy. I mean, that you've also got the doctor.
The old
You
man.
have. I was just trying to come up with the ones that are dateable.
Going down.
Hi, Pierre. Hello, Valentine. Is there something I
Ooh, an
can do
emerald.
for you? Jesus. Stop that.
Where's scroll number 1?
I think we have a dwarf scroll one.
Right now, where does it need to go?
Uh, if it hasn't been donated, it needs to be donated.
It's already been donated. Going now.
Okay, so should I just trash the one that I have? Or ship it, rather?
Uh, yeah, probably.
If it's worth anything.
I assume it's worth something. Yeah, always one seed packet short. Always happens.
I really gotta stop taking damage.
Yeah, it's not good for your health.
Generally. I hit you before you hit me. How dare. I get scammed. What else is new?
Right? News at 11. Mitsu gets scammed.
News at 11:15. Mitsu gets scammed again. This just
Yeah,
in.
she's
Mitsu
cool
gets
too.
scammed. Ooh, red mushroom.
Nice.
I'll take that.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna go donate this catfish before I forget that I need to.
Uh,
My voice is super quiet. Oh, let me fix this. No, muting myself is not the answer.
All right then. Rude.
Okay, that should fix the issue, I think.
Catfish, catfish.
Oops, now we just need a tiger trap. That's for next season.
Nice.
This just in. OBS scams Mitsu. Again.
Oh, nice, crayfish.
Wood, coal, and fiber.
Oh, I'm up to 31 units of copper.
Nice.
Om nom. Om nom.
Well, I just accidentally found out how to sell stuff to shopkeepers.
What did you sell?
Sorry, but I bought it back.
Oops.
Um,
If you need a better weapon, I've got a couple.
apparently we do have the minecarts working.
Yep,
Yeah, we
I made.
do.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, I always forget that the minecarts are functional because I spend so much of the game not using them, and then all of a sudden I actually have access to them, and surprise!
Hmm. Where? Bug? No. Ah, okay, fine. You can have one. You only get one. bugs think they're so important here. Ooh, jackpot. A dark cave with a lot of copper ore in it.
Where does that go in?
I just gotta find the down. Here somewhere.
So, corn. When the jelly is done, we should put it in the community center, the artisan bundle.
Okay.
Eggplant and pumpkin. Valentine. I think we're gonna get the greenhouse by the end of the year.
That's good, yeah?
Yeah, that's really good. Means we can start growing things like the ancient seeds, which I've been saving for the greenhouse because otherwise they'd die in the winter. And this way they just produce constantly. Hi. Oh shit, it's
I
late.
should probably get... Yeah.
Who got the cat? I want to sleep with the cat.
Oh, get that Mitsu, get out of here. Ow.
I guess Mitsu got the cat.
Stop.
Fine.
No.
I'll just hang out here with you.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, my inventory's full.
I guess that's really time to
Hey,
go
cat.
home. Well, Mitsu's
I made
home.
it to bed.
2 more days.
This was a low value day, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's because we didn't get a lot of produce. It's the end of the season. Ah! Just immediately slam into the chicken statue. Nice. Got a battery?
And then the owl statue.
Got another battery over here.
Almost all of them should be ooh, jelly.
Yep. You said that needs to go to the community center.
Yep. That is a harvest of... Yeah, every single one. We've got 5 battery packs. Heckin' nice.
Yeah, I made 5 because I didn't know how many we actually needed.
Well, it seems like that worked because we don't have any destroyed crops.
Well, those lightning rods will stay there, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, stone does not go in there.
Oh, get back here. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. You're not getting away.
Hello.
Maybe you're getting away.
Can I help
Fine.
you?
There's no help.
Valentine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just remove a bunch of stuff from the resources chest?
The geodes. I'm gonna go get those cracked.
Okay. I just watched everything in the chest move. My brain was just minutely overloaded. uh
Mitzi goes, ooh. Mitzi sees a woodpecker. Wow, we're almost back to 10,000.
what should we
A berry? Okay. Or
peppers? Alright. Go grab some.
alright, let's go see if any of this needs to be donated. Beep beep. Ooh.
Berryite.
Oh, it's skeleton decoration.
Nice. Loading. I was a little worried there for a minute. Alright, so artisan bundle. We'll take the hot pepper jelly. And
the bundle's
complete the
complete.
artisan bundle.
Woohoo!
Which earned us a fucking keg. Hell yeah.
Yes, finally we can get drunk.
Yeah, actually.
What happened to all my harvest? Oh, it got.
What happened to all of your harvest?
Yeah, I bought a lot of radishes and now they're missing.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, did you harvest them already?
Uh-huh. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and water the rest of this stuff here. Oh, wheat for the rest of this season?
Mm-hmm. Since it'll overlap. It's not... Yeah, it's not going to get us as much as some of the other options, but it is
Hey, constant is
safe.
constant.
Yep.
I
That's
think we
also...
just got batteries.
Yeah, we did just get some batteries. Why?
Yep. Oh, chat was asking.
Where do we want to put this keg? In Mitsu's kitchen? Yeah.
Sure.
We'll put it in Mitsu's kitchen. And then we'll take...
We'll have a brewery in my house.
We will put a blueberry in that keg.
You use kegs to make
And...
coffee too, right?
Yep. Coffee. You can put honey in it to make mead. You put wheat in it to make beer. You put hops in it to make pale ale or something. Which is why we have hops at all. It's because we have a quest from Pam being like, oh hey, can you do the thing?
We do all the things.
Yeah.
Put a skeleton outside my house.
I think we all have a skeleton outside our house if we've been doing anything.
Zombies on my lawn, skeletons on the farm.
So if you want, what we could do is set up a chest by the keg and just put things in it that we want. Oh, Jesus, Val. I'm so sorry. I just kicked my cat.
Mhm.
She was trying to curl up at my feet, and I moved and I kicked her. Anyway, we can put a chest by the keg in your house and start putting things in it that we want to put into the keg
I think
if
we're
you
gonna get
want.
the uh oh, I need to go check something here. Yeah, I need to see what it's gonna take to upgrade the barn.
Oh yeah, so we can get yeah, and then
I
we'll have
think
to
that
upgrade
needs to be our major upgrade.
barn and coop so we can get duck eggs and we can get cloth from sheep or goats or something. We need goats and sheep.
So we can do, if we wait a bit, we can we need like 2,000 gold to get a big barn, along with wood and stone.
Okay.
Or we have the money to unlock a big coop. I just need to go grab the wood and stone.
Do we want the barn or the coop quick more? I mean, we have most of the money. We may as well wait to get the. How
Oh,
much do
she
we
disappeared, so
have?
I can't get anything right now.
200, 300. That's 500, 750. About 1,000-ish. We have about 1,000 in various vegetables and stuff in the shipping bin right now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Regardless, we're gonna need both for the animal bundle.
mm-hmm.
Just which do we want to first?
Yeah.
The coop will get us that duck egg. The
I I think working on the barn is the more fiscally responsible option.
okay.
Um,
So,
I'm guessing that Lyseth at least probably already knows what secrets you're talking about, but
what
what
are
that you
they?
need the batteries for.
Yeah, I know what they're talking about. Are you talking about the boat bog mod?
We have a poppy anywhere?
Why?
Because we need it for the chef's bundle.
We didn't turn a poppy in? I would
Nope.
check to see if it's
Apparently,
check.
talking about the tunnel.
Oh, yeah, you only need one for that, but you need, I think, two for the boat. Because don't you have to. Well, no. I might be getting my order of when things are unlocked out of order. I have so many. So many.
That's the vault.
You're a feisty one. What are you? Oh, I see a cucumber.
Hey. Really like to.
Doing my part.
We all are.
You know.
Aww. Hiya, kitty. Claire and Sunny. Oh, we
I
have
still had a. Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead.
I had a egg spare, so I decided to make a fried egg for one of the bundles.
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
It's the chef's bundle.
Was there a poppy around your beehive? Let me check. Yeah, there's 3 poppies around your beehive.
Can you grab one, put it in a chest real quick?
Sorry, I had to. I'm the the chickens need. Taken care of. I don't think anyone took care of the chickens.
It's okay. We'll turn it in tomorrow. I've got to get. Oh, run, Forrest, run!
So we need to make a second mayonnaise maker.
No, I don't want to eat the sunflower.
I mean, you could try.
Not a damn. I know there was one flower that you can eat from root to stem in the wild. I just forgot which one it was.
I think it's
Dandelion?
dandelions. Oh god. Come on, let's go to bed. It's late.
All of the sleep.
Yep. Anyway, the thing I was going to say is we have a small festival tomorrow, but it is at like 10 p.m. So hey, we have shit. If there's a festival, well, is it a festival or is it just a celebration? We'll have to check and see if the carpenter can actually build today.
Yep.
Because we need 4K, so.
I will take the wood and stone, and we will get the barn.
That'll be cool.
And then the next time we have 10K, we'll get the
coop. Ooh, bread.
It's 10 o'clock. We'll need to be at the beach. Oh god, bread making. That's dangerous.
But it's so tasty.
I have 2 bread makers at home. I need to go make some more bread. Yeah, after stream, I'm going to make a loaf of bread because you
Because of
eat
this
fresh
game.
bread. Yes, because of this game.
I mean, fresh bread is something close to, like, amazing, so I don't
Not
like
wrong.
it. Growing up, I had access to a bread maker, and it was great.
Are we hanging on to maple syrup or should I sell it?
You can go ahead and sell it.
I think we have some, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab the poppy.
Oh no.
Can one of y'all grab it? And put it in, like, any one of the chests?
Let's
whetstone. Meet the whetstone.
Let me
Still 30
see.
minutes.
Zoom. Oh, you're over.
Which
Those are
ones are the
spank.
puppies?
Bottom row. Those guys.
And how many do we need?
Just one.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, Mitsu,
Huh.
I put it in your chest.
Thank you.
You have all the wood.
Yeah. Puppy, got it. Let me go upgrade the barn real quick. Nope, going down. Construct farm buildings. Big barn.
Hell yeah.
Tomorrow morning.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's see. Resources. Wood and stone is back in the resources bin.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I need the... Okay, there we go. I need, a maki roll and a truffle. We need... in
Truffle
order for...
requires pigs.
And that's the deluxe barn.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting a goat soon.
Yeah. So that's a good thing. Oh, nice.
Oh, hi. Vanilla's happy. Fill up the trough with another piece of hay. I gotta water the... No, I wanna face down. Mitsu, face down. Mitsu, face down.
This just in. Local farmer cannot tell directions.
Sad but true. Mitsu, right, not up. Breaking news at 1:50 p.m. Mitsu cannot tell herself where to go.
Right. Alright.
No, that way. Oh, this is the last. Why am I even doing... Oh, wait, we have a laptop though.
What?
I'm like, why am I doing this when this is the last day? And it's like,
Because
some
a
of
lot of
these...
these will cross over, yeah.
Ow. Pet the kitty. Water the bowl. Water the sap.
What?
Vanilla's happy. Cheese. Thank you, Vanilla. You are a good bean.
Ba-dum-bum.
I wasn't even trying to make a pun there, and it ended up that way. Get some mayonnaise. Let's put those back in there. Seed supplies go right there, right there. Do we sell the cheese?
I mean, there's a
Yeah.
few recipes it can be used for, but yeah, we have a supply of cheese now.
Well, it's 5:50 p.m. and the cat is sleeping, of course.
Cat is always sleeping. It is what cat do.
Cat standard operating procedure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. What are those seeds?
Rare seeds?
Oh,
I think those are the gemberry seeds. They will be useful for next month. We'll have 2 of them. They take all month to grow.
so that is gonna be that's gonna be used quite heavily. Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. We should get ready to get to the beach here soon.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of time still.
I need to do a lot more tree chopping here for the next upgrade.
Yeah. Handily. Trees are a smidgen of a renewable resource.
Let's take a bit. Okay, that should be good for right now. Off to the beach. Let's go zoom.
Oh, time to go to the beach.
Yep.
We move slow. Poor Linus. He feels so ostracized. Oh yeah, fall is tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll probably be maybe early year 2 when we can get the greenhouse.
Mm, I think we can. It depends. We might be. Well, we might be able to get it before this year is over. Oh, we can get all the crops. I'm pretty sure. It's just whether or not we can get the stuff for the artisan bundle.
Mhm.
Get our talks with everybody in.
Fucking Clint. Who cares about your shoes? You. Ugh.
Elliot is sort of right.
Elliot is 110% right.
I've got to talk to a few more people.
Yeah, I'm still chatting.
Linus, you're not a bother, you big old.
You silly thing.
Yeah. Robin's like, it's past my bedtime.
Okay, I think I. Oh no, I didn't see Linus yet. Where's he hanging
Hello, wizard.
out? Oh, we have the wizard too. Where's he?
Over in the tide pools.
I'm coming. Oh, I totally missed the wizard up here.
He says as much.
Oh, did I talk to you yet? Yeah, I did. Hey, out of my way. I'm the important one here. No, you can't go swimming, Mitsu. All
Not
right, we
here.
good?
Yep.
I'm still up there's a wizard.
The wonderful wizard of Stardew.
Yeah. So where's Linus?
Up by Elliot's cabin.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, I think that's it now.
All righty. Pop.
Oh, I'm all distant from everyone. Kittlefish's pots are just hanging out.
Now they're all full of jellyfish. But
Look at all those jellyfish.
Yep.
Quick, grab your fishing rod.
Babies. Are we gonna see a green one?
That's a green one.
Where's the green one?
I don't see one.
Or it's very aquamarine bluish.
They're all kind of pinky for me. Pinky purple.
Yeah, I see one that just floated up towards me.
Mm. Your scene might be a little further along. Oh, no. I didn't get any green jellyfish. I am disappointed.
It's okay.
I will not have a year blessed by the jellies.
Oh,
I suppose it's okay. Oh, I don't even get to have a cat. Sad.
Cat has made it home to my bed. Time for the sleeps.
Mm-hmm. Who is not sleeping?
I just had to put stuff in shipping.
Fair.
Oh
It's
no,
only
no green jellyfish means we're cursed. Cursed.
well.
So, I'd like to propose we take an intermission here.
A little break.
And
Okay.
if y'all are good with it.
Yeah. I need to refill my water anyways.
Yeah, I gotta do biological stuff.
And we'll take a brief moment. Alright, so we'll be
Alrighty,
back in a
bye
bit.
bye.
So, by popular vote, I will see y'all in a bit.
And we are back. Thank you for waiting.
Yep.
Oh, I love fall. It's so good.
Cat goes sploot. Got some wild honey.
Yeah, we'll have to plant new flowers for your.
Got a lore jig.
Oh, good. That goes in the community thing.
Depends on what color it is. The brown egg we already
It's a
have.
brown.
It's the
I
white
can turn
egg
that
we
one
need
into
to.
mayonnaise.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Nope, that goes right back there. Pet the cow. Do it now. Let the cat out to play. The cow out to play. I cannot word today.
Who needs words?
I'll get these watered.
Alright, so now I just gotta catch a tiger trout, then we'll have the river bundle.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to head into town and buy some seeds. Pierre, give me some shit.
All of it.
Alright.
I mean, sure VTubers need words, we can't just look pretty.
Oh, ran out of water. We're gonna have to make this little farm area a bit bigger now. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Well, shit.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Nothing. I hear fishing.
Fiddlefish doing fiddlefish things.
Alright.
Okay, so now have I'll make some more I promise I can hit the ground. Let's just plant this right there.
Ooh,
Ah.
salmon.
Nice. Okay.
Eggplant emoji.
Funny you should mention eggplant.
Mickey, that's my keyboard.
You mean that's her place to rest? I'm helping.
I need 3 more spots. Are you kidding me? Alright. And
Do we have those rare seeds planted?
Yep. Oh, we didn't harvest the flowers. Damn it.
Alright.
Say hi to chickens. Chickens have already been hide.
Yep.
A rare
Chicken.
disc. A heavy
Nice.
black disc studded with peculiar red stones. When you hold it, you're overwhelmed with a feeling of dread. I just fished that up.
Yep.
Mhm.
Is that a museum thing?
It. If you have a description like that, then the museum already has
Has seen
it, and you can sell it.
Ooh, what's
Oh.
this? Why can't I get up there?
Why can't you get up where?
Oh, there's this ledge that has a, what looks to be a collectible, but it's probably just decoration. Yeah, it's just decoration.
Please don't kick me out.
Please don't. I need her in here. I need them in there.
I have something for the community center. God fucking damn it.
No.
I wish I knew what was happening there.
Yeah. Agreed.
Darn it.
Well, Oh, okay.
Ooh, blackberries.
I caught a thing for the museum and it went away.
Oh no.
Why does this happen to us?
Okay, I can at least move at an okay speed.
I wonder if it's just the speed mod that's causing the issue.
It might be.
Game's probably having trouble keeping up.
Or because it's trying to reset everything. It just
Huh,
resets too far.
what's this yellow plant growing here?
I have no idea.
It's right next to a lightning rod below my house.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm guessing it's just a shrub or something.
Yellow plant by... What do you mean? This? Can you move? I can't see it through your head.
And Killfish just went poof.
It's just a weed. It's a
Okay.
weed that had a seed in it.
What kind of seed?
Mixed.
Um,
Ooh, 30 fall seeds.
Can
Well,
I
if we find
max out
this...
fishing? I don't know. I don't know what I'll do when I max out fishing.
Move on to
Probably
something
fish some more.
else. Fish some more.
Forage in winter and tilling in winter. Okay. But I got us some more seeds.
Yeah, congrats. I'm
I'm
just...
gonna go.
I'm just gonna wait the night out.
I have a little bit of spid. So just doing some chores.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
But yeah, if you want to know what seeds to be like super careful around, Mitsu,
Mm-hmm.
it's these two seeds, one over from the very bottom of the corn. For me, they look like little red mounds.
How much energy do you have?
Fair bit. Do you need me to plant and water?
If you can water, I'm gonna put the watering can in the storage.
Do you want to put this in the cheese thingy?
Yeah. The cheese thing is in the barn.
Yep. Alright. Your tool is back in the thing, and I am heading to go to sleep.
Same here. We are gonna have a good fall harvest this year.
Yep. This is a really good thing about just sort of the snowball effect of... Nice!
Oh, didn't we need that
Hmm?
corn for a bundle?
We need...
Oh.
Do we need corn, or do we need
I know
gold
we
You
need.
need
corn?
one normal corn and like 5 golden corn
We don't
for
need the normal
different things.
corn because I think I threw the
Oh,
corn
you
in, but we
need it?
need gold
Okay.
corn.
We'll check.
Or we either need gold corn or gold pumpkins.
I know we need gold pumpkin.
Because I think it's a 3 out of 4. Hi, baby. You're a kitty.
We need 5 gold corn Yeah, we don't need corn. We need 1 pumpkin and 1 eggplant.
We have eggplants and we have pumpkins growing, so
I think the next one that we need to build as soon as possible is going to be the big coop.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, did you want to water?
No, you can water.
You gonna
Oh,
go
apparently
animal?
there's a cutscene in town.
Okay.
Ah, hello there, Kittlefish. You showed up at the perfect time. Huh? It's our new special orders board. Rob and I built it from scratch. Yes. All you did was hold the nails.
Do we have the big barn now?
I think she's still
Yes!
working. Oh,
We now have a
Okay.
big barn.
wanna go see if we can get a goat?
It's
Sheep?
Tuesday. She won't be able to. She won't sell us anything.
That's right.
We'll check Wednesday. We still need money first.
That's true. We do also have a lot of grown wheat that... Do we have any mixed seeds hiding in the chest?
Yes, 10.
Wanna harvest the wheat and see how far that goes?
Yeah, let me go grab the Let me go grab my scythe. Okay, gotta be very.
Oh, can we say that you're on board? Oh, Robin. So yeah, apparently there's a special orders board now.
Where is
We-
it?
That's a good question. The cutscene triggered as soon as I left the farm, but it did not deposit me where the board is.
Check Lewis's house. So we have 10 empty spaces.
Okay, it's by the branch over the river. To the left of it.
Hmm.
Chickens have been pet.
Yeah, it's by Lewis's house.
Cow has been pet. Grab the bucket. Across the cow. Get 1 regular milk. Let's go make cheese.
We gotten a brown large egg yet? Bitch. I hate Haley. I really do.
What'd she do this time?
She's like, something smells weird. And then she looks at me and she's like, oh, you've been working on the farm, haven't you?
Yeah, she and Pam are both just. Eh.
Bitch.
An apple!
Apple?
Yes! It was in the cave.
Nice.
Oh. Cutscene in the town.
Mm-hmm. Everyone gets it.
Special orders board.
Oh, oh, time to finish another bundle.
Nice.
Got me a bunch of things. Oh, that works.
Robin, that is a horrible pun. I love it. Yay!
How much has Kittle made through farming? I mean, it's gotta be at least 10,000 by this point. For fishing? Yeah, it's gotta be. And let's see, my total earnings are under 13,000, and I mean, most of that's gotta be fishing. So,
Yeah, you've only
for.
gotten like level 1 in farming. So,
Yep.
I know we needed that apple for something.
check the no. We need 3 of them for the fodder bundle.
Ah. Okay, so this one's not getting. This apple's not going to get used at all. Actually, let's go check Pierre's for something. Bok choy seeds.
Oh, I think we have some.
Ooh, grape starter.
We have 5 of those.
Oh, I
Oh,
need
I
an
just
apple
caught a
sapling.
record length anchovy.
What?
Those are. What'd you say, Kettlefish?
I just caught a record length anchovy.
Nice.
Record length anchovy. I mean, it's an anchovy, so it's not saying much. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna go chop down some more wood. And there's some stuff that needs to be mined up near your little area, Lisa.
Yeah, I saw. No, it's fine.
What?
I was coming in to harvest stuff.
Oh, I'll
It's
just
okay.
I'll just chop the wood.
There's another one over here, so
Oh, where
it's
do you
fine.
go to catch legendary fall fish?
Some more hardwood here.
All right. Murdered some slimes.
Yeah,
One wanted to say
where
hello
is
to
it?
me. I might as well go check out that board.
Yeah, there might be something interesting on it.
Bug guts and prismatic jelly.
Prismatic jelly.
I think the bugs. He wants 100 pieces of bug guts.
That's a lot.
It's okay, I have nothing to do. Wing.
Is it time based?
6 days.
Good luck.
But it's like 850. If I can try some of it. Might as well get some copper while I'm down here.
Yeah, who knows what we'll need it for? Maybe more furnaces.
Yeah, probably. And upgrading y'all's tools too.
That's true. Although I think we have. Copper.
No bugs there. I'm just on a bug hunt. $36.
Mm. That doesn't bode well.
39.
That's what I thought.
Oh, the server disconnected.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's late at night, so it's not a big.
At least it picked a better time to do it.
Right, rather than at the beginning of the day. I would much rather it do it at the end of the day because I got nothing going on. Blech. Well, no wonder Willie wants bugs.
Oh,
It's Willie, fisherman.
oh, yeah.
I should probably get home.
Maybe.
Going down. Going up.
I should probably get
Bus
home.
stop.
Going down.
Hi, cat.
Mitsu has the kitty.
Eh? Cutscene.
Oh, hello, fairy.
Oh my.
I don't think I've ever gotten a fairy before, so we'll see what happens.
Level 6 combat. Slime egg press.
That might be useful.
New
I
crafting recipe. Oil of garlic.
mm,
Okay. I'm immediately gonna go back into the dungeon.
Okay.
Um,
I'll take care of the crops.
and we need to get a goat.
Right. Good thing I planted some amaranth.
Yeah.
Did she just... I think
Insta
she just
grow crops.
insta-grew some of our crops. We have
Well, that's
pumpkins
nice.
fully grown, and artichokes, and an eggplant fully grown. What the fuck?
Oh,
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
my chat says that that's what fairies do.
Huh.
is well.
That's nice.
Thank you, fairy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a fairy, so yeah, I had no idea.
Is that just random chance or something?
I think so.
Bug me. Going down. Oh, I have cherry bombs.
Of course you do.
Boom.
Right. Watering. I was so distracted by harvest that I was like, what am I supposed to be doing?
Thank you for the another cherry bomb. I appreciate it. Let's try not to blow myself up. That would be hilarious in some senses.
Hilarious, but also terrible. Fuck! I hate my life.
Stardew Valley buggy.
I was just watering. What the fuck?
I mean, I hope it's not from me fishing.
That would be stupid.
Oh, connection failed on the reconnect.
Uh-oh.
You still with us, Vincent?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure since, hadn't heard anything. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, I went focus, Mitsu.
Understandable.
I'm going a bit early. Yeah.
I'm going to bed early and there's nothing you can do about it.
Ow.
Fuck.
Ow. Die.
Come on, game. Be nice to me. I have a...
now. Found a pair of sneakers.
Nice. They're probably not better than your space boots, though.
They're sneakers. Will you please stop?
Jakey.
Do you need me to water the
Jakey, please
plants?
don't attack my mic.
Nope. I mean, it's taking a while to do, but it's not because I'm slow. It's just taking a while to do.
Mhm.
Alright.
Well, I'm at 65 bug meat. Okay, 66. You cannot use a scythe on a rock.
Nice.
Goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Berry bombs are a way of life.
Goat. What do we name a goat? Kettlefish, what's a famous type of goat cheese? I'm asking you because I figure you'd know.
Let's see, Manchego's sheep. Um,
Unless you can think of something else that goats can provide.
Gruyere?
Brunei. Um,
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Monchevre.
Haggis?
Caprino. Oh, Fata's goat cheese.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want happening right now.
Alright. We have a goat named Feta.
Or, well, mix of sheep and goat cheese, but, you know.
Yeah, it works.
I never thought I'd be more happy to see a bug infestation right now.
Right? Goat, goat, goat,
73.
goat.
Oh, that's a big slime.
Cheese maker move?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
No, it was, apparently my mic got turned off somehow.
Somehow.
Suki?
Who has the milk pail?
It's in tool storage. I mean, not me. Mitsu can't have it.
Yeah, Mitsu's in the mines. There's no way she should have it.
Nope, not at all.
Absolutely no reason.
Completely impossible. All evidence points to the contrary.
So sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't mute. I couldn't
You're
mute the
fine.
mic in time. Oh, my nose.
The nose knows.
My nose is full of sneeze now.
Ooh.
You know that tickly sort of feeling.
Yep. Where is the way down? Oh. It's right over here. Bugs.
Bugs.
So,
75. Up. Ow. You aren't bugs. I said you aren't bugs. Leave me alone. What's that? Is that? Oh, that's a bat. That's a bat. That's a bat. Look, I just want to go down now. But I don't think bugs are around the 30s, are they?
I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right. I'm just gonna leave the mine. Oh, okay.
Oh?
Hi, dwarf.
Hi, dwarf?
Yeah, I broke the thing between the mine shaft and apparently a dwarf.
hmm.
I,
What? What?
yeah, next chance you get, come to the mines.
I'm. Oh! Hey, we have to get the rest of the dwarf scrolls so we can understand him.
Oh,
Do we plant more seeds yet?
It's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Pierre's is closed on Wednesdays,
hmm.
so I couldn't go get any.
And I only have 2 mixed seeds on me.
I mean, we may as well put the mixed seeds down.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I'm moving at actually a fairly fast clip. It's kind of weird. I have
Oh,
cat!
I gotta hit my bed.
Yeah, go to bed. Barely! Barely! Poor
Speedrun percent.
Kittlefish. Kittlefish has just been laying in bed the whole day.
Oh,
Alright.
Day 4 of fall.
Day 4.
Oh, right.
Day 4.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Nani?
What?
Oh no, some of our crops wilted.
What? How? Why?
What weeds?
There were no
Did
weeds
we...
near our place. Do I have to take out the weeds in my area?
Wait, what are weeds?
Mitsu?
Yeah?
You're like
Okay.
teleporting all over the place.
Yeah, you totally just zoomed past me and went off screen.
Out of bounds glitch.
I guess so. Uh, this sucks.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
freaking demoralizing.
I hope we didn't lose anything major.
Uh, I don't even see what we lost. Was it flowers, maybe?
No, the flowers look fine.
I don't... The pattern looks the same.
Are these...
Those are mushrooms.
Okay, so those look...
Yeah, they're supposed to look like that. So yeah, everything's fine. I don't...
I'm confused.
You and me both, Mitsu. I got nothing.
Well, I'm gonna go back into, the mines. I still need, like, 24 more, bug meat.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to...
I have pet the cow and the goat.
Oh, thank you.
And the chicken.
$21, $22, $22.
Really wish I knew what happened there.
I'll, when I get a chance that I can pause, I'll look it up and see what it means.
Yeah, what the heck?
Okay, so 22.
Oh. Almost exploded myself.
Mitsu, you're not supposed to explode yourself.
But it's fun.
I suppose that's true.
No, 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 get out of the way. Flames were like, no, we're gonna take you down with us.
Yeah. Alright, let's go plant these.
Uh, 78.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch a bunch of other stuff first.
Boom.
All right. Now to water all the things.
Oh, there we go.
Down.
Hmm. I caught a legendary anglerfish in a
Good
Nice.
river.
job.
That's weird.
What's weird?
Anglerfish live in like super deep ocean water
Uh huh.
in the
Where'd you
real
catch
water,
it?
at least. And in the shallow part of the river.
That's interesting.
You know, I suppose you're right, Bugman. That's why it's legendary.
Because it swam upstream to the river to breed?
Logical conclusion.
Hmm? Okay, please. Please stop somehow screwing with my window size.
She's like, but I love you.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, you love me so much that you're curled up on my lap licking your butt.
Yes, you are the comfiest seat in the house.
Fair enough. No, we don't have the sewers open yet.
Unfortunately. We don't have the, we
What
don't
do we
have
need
something
to?
completed.
Hmm. Pop. Mitsu over here playing with explosives.
I mean, that's par for the course for Mitsu.
Oh, I got a record like salmon.
Nice.
Plus, this is fun. I'm not allowed to have TNT on Minecraft servers for
I'll
that
keep that
reason.
in mind.
You just blow up everything, Mitsu.
I do.
3.5. Half a heart. Hooray.
Ended up getting a carving knife.
What about a carving knife?
I apparently got a carving knife out of a mob drop.
Oh, nice.
Oh. I was, very concerned.
I need 15 more. 14. $13. Owl. Seven, 10, 7, 6, 5. Now I can go down to the next floor. 4. Yep. Three more. Nothing. And there's the 100.
Yay. I could also use more bug meat too for Bay.
Let's stop. All right, in bed.
Hooray, bedtime.
Nice.
Is Kittlefish gonna make it to bed? She's got 10 minutes.
Oh, shoot. I might make it to Mitsu's. I might. No!
Did you pass out at the side of Mitsu's bed?
Nope.
I passed out in her living room.
She just flopped onto the couch, the rug, or whatever.
You barely made it out of the doorway. Ooh, new crafting recipe. Transmute gold.
Nice.
800.
Oh.
Ow.
You
I had to
okay over
stretch
there?
there. I stretched.
Hey, baby.
Ooh, there's some stuff that could be harvested.
What? Oh, probably the bok choy. Yeah, bok choy.
Are we choying the box?
Perhaps. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe there's 10.
Both chickens have been pet.
spots.
That is a
Oh,
large
good.
brown egg.
Well,
We need a large white egg, right?
yeah.
Ooh, an ancient seed. We can sell
That's...
that.
no.
And y'all went boom.
Don't sell the ancient seed. I think ancient seeds can be transformed into ancient seeds? Is it the...
It's the artifact.
Yeah. Look in your inventory and see if there's an ancient seed recipe. Fuck me.
Oh, there is. Boink.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
And then put it in the seed chest.
I will.
Oh, this sucks.
Alright, let's see how long it takes me to make it to the recycler.
I'm gonna head over to Willie's real quick.
So very slow.
I'm so sorry.
On your way back, do you want to pick up like 10 seeds?
Yeah, I can. Oh, that's not how you turn that in.
Yeah, it had like a special, you have to like turn it in at a barrel or something. Place the bug meat in the barrel next to Willie's house.
So I'm putting the pickled tomatoes in resources. We need that for the community thing, right?
Pickles? I think we were just growing that for fun. I don't know.
What
Okay.
seeds should we get?
Uh,
Do we need corn or pumpkin?
I mean, we could always go for more pumpkin. It doesn't really...
Yam? Or
Sure.
cranberry?
We've got a few cranberry, but if you want to go for more cranberry, I won't complain.
Do we have grapes, right?
Mm-hmm. Got about 5 of them.
I'll pick up some yams. A couple more bok choy. 2 cranberry seeds. 4 pumpkin. 2 corn. And that should do us for right now.
I swear to God.
What's up?
I'm attempting to water, and I just watered in the wrong direction like 3 times.
Oh,
I thought that was my job.
I mean, clearly, when you're so drunk from a hangover that you can't even, get out of bed properly in the morning. This is my excuse.
Oh, I still gotta collect the bug meat.
Yeah, it looks like you still have like 28 bug meat to collect.
So I've got the seeds in the seed supply.
Okay.
oh wow, that trash turned into iron ore.
Nice. I just heard a kitty jingle.
Yep, that's a Suki.
Up back into the depths I go.
Good luck, you can do it.
I have positioned the owl statue so if the torch makes it looks like it's on fire. That makes it even creepier.
Yay! Creepy.
Yeah, hooray! Creepy time.
Yay, mixed seeds.
Alright, and we have some pumpkin seeds for the next time something grows. I assume the animals have been taken care of.
I believe I've pet them. I think that at least the cow could be milked.
I will try to head over there.
Wish I didn't have to play peekaboo with the where the exit is.
Yeah, that's not so fun. Ah, good. Just what I needed in my life.
I'm gonna get you some more bug meat while I'm at it. Going down.
Trying to fish down 3 pairs of glasses from this pond. Just right now.
Okay, I can talk to Clint now. And I still need to get 25 more bug meat. No way.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I didn't even know that was a goal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Diggly dig, diggly dig. Give me that cherry bomb. Dougie's Mitsu's favorite enemy.
But yeah,
Give me
anyways,
bombs.
so yeah, that is, I was, the staff found that emote for me, and I was really happy, because, I mean, well, obviously kidding me, but yeah, that's like that's my favorite out of the emotes that I got to, yeah, go with everything.
Which emote are you talking about?
The tentacle hugging the heart.
Oh, yeah.
The hugs are best hugs. That's not down. Oh, okay. I'll kill that thing.
Will I make it to my bed before midnight? I'm in my house. I have a kitty.
You got the kitty?
I got the kitty. I got the kitty. Time. Time to curl up in bed and pretend that the day never existed. Because Jesus Christ, that sucks. Hmm.
Yeah, I know it's getting close to where I should probably go back home.
Did every dog in the bark park just start going off? It sounds like there's just a pile of dog alarms going off.
I just need 10 more bug meat. 8 more bug meat.
Got an hour to try to get them.
I'm not gonna make it.
At least get out of the caves. Get to the bus stop.
Leave the mine. Bus stop. Ah, I made it out of the cave.
You made it out of the cave. Okay, that you shouldn't lose things at least, hopefully.
I spawned right in and just...
You spawned in and passed the fuck out.
Wow,
Nice.
that's a...
Time to harvest.
When did it
Yep.
become almost 9 o'clock?
Uh,
I don't know. But
recently?
yeah, it's getting on.
Yeah, it's almost 11 for us.
We have wine now.
Nice.
We have blueberry wine.
That can go in the whatchamacallit. Eggplant time.
The community center?
Yes, that. You would be 100% correct that that's what I wanted to try to say. Oh man. Oh
Yeah,
man,
about
we're getting
78 gold
there.
for the service.
To get dragged home.
Yeah. Go back
What's
to
up
the
to
mines.
steel? Gold? Probably gold, yeah. Gold then iridium.
I need one more bug meat.
Yeah, you do. That shouldn't take you long at all.
All this copper right here. Ding. That's 3,000 gold right there.
For each of us?
Apparently,
That feels like cheating.
I'm not gonna complain.
No!
Go to the town.
So much money.
So do we need to
Guess what? We're
upgrade
gonna.
anything? What
Yeah,
do
the
I what?
barn. The chicken coop. Might as
Chicken
well get that
coop.
upgraded.
I'm
We're ducks.
close. I can go check on it. Oh shit, I'm not close. I was going to Marnie's. I'm close to Marnie's. I'm brain dead. I'm gonna go back to watering.
Okay, I just turned those in. I'm heading up to,
Carpenter.
Yep. Great. No, that's blackberry. Those are plants. Mitsu, come on. Get a hold of yourself.
I mean, we can't expect you to be encyclopedia of farming knowledge.
Okay, so let's drop this back off. Use resources. Taking all that wood and stone. Construct farm buildings. Oh, I need more wood.
We don't have enough wood for it.
I'm 50 wood short. Let me fix this.
I was gonna say.
Where's my axe? There's 20.
So about 2
There's
more
22.
trees. Alright.
And there it is.
Not bad. We'll just
Construct farm buildings. Big coop. Build. Talk about a windfall, huh?
Right?
Oh, you.
I mean, it was a week of hard work on your part.
Mm-hmm. So we'll just wait for the next one, and I will hit that one up too.
Hopefully, it's something we can do.
Hi.
Bye.
The stonefish just looks so derpy.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you're pretty old fashioned there. Yeah, I do, actually.
Wait, I've got that wine that needs to go in.
Hey, Cuttlefish.
Yes.
Next time you fish up some seaweed, bring it home.
Okay, I've got like 17 on hand.
Okay. Can I have that and, like, just a random fucking fish?
Okay. I am putting, can it be any fish?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, gonna make the maki roll?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Have a ghost fish.
A ghost fish. Where'd you put it?
Hit the chicken.
Resources.
The chicken.
Resources. That's gonna be the weirdest
Large
maki
egg.
roll. I don't have any. Okay.
What's
Well,
wrong?
that's nothing. I thought I had something, but I don't. Oh, there's seaweed in the kitchen. Oh, okay.
Ooh, a large milk. Cows have been pet.
Nice.
My cat has been pet. Why not have any oak trees?
We should have some oak trees.
What do you all say about making this our last day of the night? It
Okay.
is getting pretty late.
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Nanny.
Uh, let's see who's on. Mm, there's certain star that's on. There's a strange eldritch cackerel that's on.
Okay, how did I fish a saggy newspaper out of lava?
What? Oh, how
Nani?
did you fish paper out of lava?
Yep,
Very, very carefully.
Okay, how do I fish Joja Cola out of it?
That is some
Um,
very hot soda.
yeah.
And driftwood?
I think there are certain things that are just better remaining as mysteries.
Mm, I gotta order 2 more things. 1 and 2.
Did I miss some stuff?
No, I just planted a couple of more regular seeds.
Oh, okay.
Like mixed seeds. I
Actually,
forgot
I
to
did
water
forget to
those.
plant those. Or, yeah, water. I forgot to water these. I always forget to water these.
Mm. And I think tomorrow I am gonna start deforesting a few areas.
Oh, good grief.
Yes.
I did not get a single fish out of the lava lake.
Oh no.
Interesting. I'd imagine you should have.
Yeah,
There should be.
there's a special fish that comes only from it, but I guess the catch percentage is fairly low.
I wonder if
Um,
your fish percentile is too small. Again? I get cat again?
bird.
Yay! I get cat again.
This is fun. While we're waiting here, do you have anybody in particular, uh, Lissath?
Uh, let's see. I'm doing TND. They're doing Pokemon.
I see a Foxo on mine that's playing some more Stardew.
Yeah. I mean, nothing super in particular.
Okay, let's go say hi to this one.
Alrighty.
Is
Once
everyone?
Killfish gets into bed.
I was gonna say, is everyone gonna get into bed on time?
Hopefully.
Are you gonna have to get into someone else's bed?
Oh, it should be okay. I took the minecart.
That minecart has been the best thing we've upgraded, that we've unlocked.
Alright, there we go.
There we
Just
go.
in the nick of time. Yay!
And how much money did we grab?
Not bad.
What is that fish and why does it look... Wow, that stonefish looks so derpy. I love it.
It's
It totally
great.
is.
It's great.
Let it save.
Yep.
Freeze time. Freeze time.
It's a tortilla day today. I will exit the title.
Dad sent me some stone.
Don't get caught up in playing.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Just one more day.
Oh, so basically we all get, I think you can set it differently depending on how you have the game set, but the way we do it is basically we all have one thing of money, and whatever we spend, we spend. And apparently quests also like triple reward us because we're cool like that. Yeah.
Get you guys down here real quick. There we go. All right. So that was pretty fun today.
Yeah.
I
I
love...
think we got a lot
I love-
accomplished too.
We did.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
I always look forward to these Sundays.
Yeah.
But I think today we are gonna call it for the evening.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Listen,
streaming
you have
together on Tuesday?
We
Um,
are, sort
Yes.
of.
Yeah, we're not doing our usual thing. Instead, we're going to be on Gumi's Scuffle Shuffle game show
Oh,
at 9 o'clock p.m. on Gumi's channel.
okay.
Yep,
That's
we'll
cool.
definitely be linking that on our respective Discords and Twitters.
Yep.
Makes sense.
What about you, Lissath?
I'm gonna be playing more Outlast tomorrow.
Yay!
That game is
Yeah.
horrible.
But are you gonna outlast it?
I have been so far.
Ah,
It's so bad.
but it's
Like-
so fun.
It is, but it's also terrible. The number of times I sit there and I'm like, maybe I need to stop. I use the pause menu so much. I'm like, I need to look at my notes. I'm not actually looking at my notes, but this is stopping time. Ah,
You gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah.
Any words of wisdom?
Don't forget your own worth. You have a lot more worth than you believe you do.
Yeah, what the Seth said.
And thank you for coming by. We appreciate you hanging out. There's so
Yep,
many things you could
there's nothing
choose to
about it.
do, and you chose to spend time with us. And that means a lot.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
sure does.
Well, at this time, the arcade is gonna shut their doors for the evening. Y'all have been a wonderful pleasure, along with you, Lissath and Kittlefish. I always enjoy playing with you guys.
Mm,
But I think today we are gonna go ahead and raid Con Fox, who's actually playing some more Stardew. Because this is now Stardew
Yep.
Sunday.
Sounds
So
like a plan.
if you're in my channel, we've got a pair of subcommands you can pull up and throw. If you've got the sub one, go ahead and do that one. If you don't, use the other one. It's great. I don't care either way. If you're in one of the other channels, and you can use one of theirs. It's fine.
If you're in my channel, we'll just give them a nice little one-up raid. I don't have any sort of actual raid message, but I should fix that eventually.
Yeah, I was in the same place a couple
You
months
can
ago.
just copy mine if you're in my channel.
But I think we should go in a couple of minutes, in a couple of
Yep.
seconds.
A few
Yep.
seconds, yeah.
Alrighty. Yep.
Y'all are great.
Thanks. Thanks, Bugman. Thanks for stopping by.